Jason was like, "You don't need to shut the fuck up with that count." And I was like, "Jason, chill out, bro. Like, they're just counting."
Steph, walk over there and see if we can get a picture of their lineup. Take your phone with you. He's supposed to have already brought it.
We wanted it to not escalate, but like we wanted to see what would happen when Taylor got into it. But then Moses just shut it down. But like literally,
I know.
they told us to
I was
count.
mounting in the argument.
Like, oh, this might be a good fight.
I swear.
Who?
Taylor and Jason arguing. Because you got two people that think they're always right. It's so funny.
Very true. It don't matter what the evidence is.
Yep, they're right.
They're right.
Can't argue.
They gave you a copy instead of a picture.
They're supposed to bring it over here in 10 minutes.
You must have been asking for it.
I'll do those. Your pencil's broke, my man.
Oh, shit. Aaron, did you see the article I wrote on the website?
Yeah.
Got your picture in there. It's
Oh, you got it right, Where's it at?
on our website. Right on the front page.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Spread it around. I don't know if you moved.
Well, my picture's it.
Oh, they're in the camera. They're downloading it. Okay. I don't know if he's got full range or not. I use full range.
No, you didn't.
You should act like nothing happened then.
Okay.
Yeah. Just rearrange or something. My brother, can you hear? I was going to somebody to go on the live stream and see if it's too loud.
Eric's here to work till 6:30.
And then I relieve him.
I mean 5:30. Supposed to start at 3, right?
Yeah.
Well, as soon as y'all get out of practice, are y'all practicing today, Steph?
Yeah, we just going light though.
Well, whenever she gets in, she can come in and replace you and go eat. So make sure you eat, Steph.
Yeah.
Even if you're gonna go eat or not. I mean, are you gonna sit here and watch the game? Or have y'all already worked out?
Well, we got food in the room, so I'm gonna warm it up. Yeah, our dinner's in the room. Just warm it up and bring it back.
Well, like I said, you guys can head out, do whatever you want to do, but just be back by 5:30, 4 or 6,
Okay.
something like that, so he can go eat.
Yeah. Turn it up and see if it's too loud. It's Marshall. Mark, oh, it's that. That thing is loud. It's right there. Y'all dropped it. That thing is freaking loud. You want me to move it? No. You just turn it down. Okay, and how turn it up? Is it loud?
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna talk to the trainer.
You think it's loud?
Y'all run Eric off?
Huh? No, he went to go talk. To the trainer.
Oh, yeah, he needs to talk to Phil.
Barbara, I think it's loud.
You hear it too loud?
No, it's like it can hear us. Everything you were saying, it heard everything.
Turn it down.
I did.
Yeah, we don't need to hear us.
I don't even think, because you hear me turn it down, but you can still hear us.
Like, can you understand us?
You hear us.
Still?
And it's turned down. Yes, and it's turned down.
Well, now you know that thing's running about
Yeah, I think it's because it's laying right there.
Oh, well, turn it down more. How far have you got it down?
I got it.
All the way off?
No, almost. You want me to move it like a little bit over there?
I guess, yeah. This one is not.
Yeah, that one's muted.
This one isn't. Beautiful.
Okay.
Wilson's pitching today.
Okay.
We do not have any pictures of him.
Well, I'm not taking any pictures of you.
You know who will?
Yeah. Actually, I'm taking pictures of you.
And hopefully Seth will pitch today too. He's another one we don't have to pitch.
Put it like through the hole.
We made
The
us have
hole.
to figure out something.
The hole in the net.
And I think Nolan's out here with a
In
camera
the net.
too.
Since they played all those additional courses on me.
What's that? Oh yeah. Are you still here?
I'm not complaining. I'm glad to do it for him, but
Keep you busy.
yeah.
Gotta be like a super mic. So it's picking it up from that point. I believe we can hear it that good.
Yeah.
Any more photos? Yep.
Right there?
Yep. All right, I want to welcome everybody. Go ahead and take the lineup down, Jolene. Welcome everybody here to the Hort Athletic Complex, about a half mile west of the Andrew College campus. Here in Cuthbert, today's doubleheader against Enterprise State versus Andrew College in baseball. Oh, we're a little bit early here, and I don't know how many people are tuned in, but our starting lineup is on the message board. Our starting lineup is on the message board, which is on the Andrew Fighting Tigers. Yeah. All right, first the Enterprise lineup. Leading off and catching, number 8, Micah McLeod. Batting second and playing second be number 10, Joey Garrett. Batting third and playing right, number 15, Caden Slappy. Batting fourth and playing third, number 11, Mac Danford. Batting fifth and playing left, number 6, Caden Terrell. Batting seventh and playing first, number 22, Cam Williams. Batting eighth and playing short, number 2, Bryce Stevens. Batting ninth, the DH, number 34, David Houston. And now batting ninth, the center fielder, number 3, Carter Duke. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So defensively for Enterprise, left to right would be Terrell, Duke, Slappy. Third to first, Danford, Stevens, Garrett, Williams. McLeod behind the plate. And again, Fleming on the mound. Logan Fleming, right-handed pitcher. For your Andrew Fighting Tigers, soon to be doing here the starting lineup. You'll start to see them come out. So Andrew Fighting Tigers starting lineup, leading off and playing right will be number 22, Trevor Gruska. Going through the Enterprise lineup right now. Here we go with our Andrew Parr up there doing the lineup, if you can hear that. Crazy man. And number 22, right fielder Trevor Gruska. Got your haircut. Left fielder DeKal Williams batting second. Batting third, the DH. Not that I know of. It was locked when I came out. Batting fourth, the shortstop, number 23, Blake Failer. Batting fifth will be the third baseman, number 29, Mitch Cowan. Batting sixth, the second baseman, number 20, Ben Crowley. Batting seventh, the first baseman, number 10, J.T. Watley. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 2, Baron Northrup. Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 11, Braden Evanson. Neverson. And here comes the starting pitcher, number 25, Will Sims. Are we going to play the national anthem or not? Looks like we are. All right. Cancel anthem done. And we got the message board up and running today. Starting lineup for Andrew College is on there. It is on the Andrew Fighting Tigers webpage right there below the... oh, yeah.
Maybe. Might be just a tad bit clearer.
All right. So, again, we do got the message board up and running. You see the starting lineup right there. And Will Sims going through his warm-up tosses. We can find some stats here on young Will. Let's see. This is his fifth appearance. 2-0 on the year. One complete game. He's pitched 19 innings. Struck out 13 and a glittering 1.42 ERA. Only 15 hits allowed and 3 earned runs. Just 3 walks in 19 innings. So Sims 2-0. And I don't know if Seth Crow's going to start game 2, but we shall see. Right now it's Sims. And again, if you're watching, tuned in, you can go to the message board, let us know. Again, the message board's on AndrewFightingTigers.com, right up underneath where the, right up where the broadcast is at. All right, warm-up toss is done. Barron fires the second. And as soon as Parr turns off the music, we will get started. Micah McLeod leading off for Enterprise. Again, defensive by the Tigers, left to right, Williams, Evanson, Gruska, third to first. Cowan, Failer, Crowley, Watley. Northrop behind the plate, and again, Will Sims on the mound. And baseball has got a shot to break the 3-hour start time. And that ball's hammered into right at Trevor. Going back, it's over his head. McLeod on his way to second. He'll pull in there with a stand-up double. McLeod hits the first pitch he sees over the right fielder's head. And McLeod will pull into second with a leadoff double. We have the second baseman, Joey Garrett. Bunt popped up. Barron coming. Yes, he'll pull it in. Basket catch right here in front of us. And that doesn't work out well. That'll bring up the right fielder, Caden Slappy. Cloud obviously had to hold up at second on the pop-up on the bunt. Just keep checking on the live, make sure we don't lose it, okay? Curveball hit off the end of the bat, right at Braden in center. He'll pull that in easily. So Sims able to induce the fly ball. Now with 2 outs, that'll bring up the third baseman, Mac Danford. First pitch fouled off. Almost got the light. That's a $4 hot dog?
I didn't have lunch. I'm starving. I don't care
No, I don't want one. No, that's fine. Oh, no, that's... Hey. I thought that was... But that's fine. That'll work. He sold 20 of them the other day. Apparently so. Curveball fouled off. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs. Cloud with a leadoff double on the very first pitch he saw. He's still at second. They're going to check. Oh, held up. Tough angle there for the field umpire. Come on. This is ridiculous. Just outside. 2-2. This is why baseball takes so long. All this dead time hanging around, waiting on a pitch. 2-2. Oh, wow. Who said that? Oh, jeez. That wasn't from us. What's that? Three, two. That stays high. Damper draws a walk. Yeah. Just turn that. All right, that ring of the left fielder, Caden Terrell. Runner at first and second, 2 out. Change up at the knees. Strike one. Another one right at the knees. 0-2. Why don't you go to Subway? Huh? Oh. The 0-2. Slow roller right back to Will. He'll snag it. Throw to JT. So Sims strands 2. We go to the bottom half of the first here in Cuthbert. No score. All right, bottom half of the first. Trevor Grusz going to lead it off for us. Trevor hitting .404 on the year, 19 hits and 47 at bats, scored 10 runs, has 5 doubles, 2 triples, a homer and 5 RBI. Also 7 for 7 in the stolen base department. First pitch from Fleming, just outside. I don't know if you're listening, Carrie. Go to the message board if you are and shoot me a message. Let me know you're. I need to give you my phone number so we can text. I know you're getting everything. So, anyway, let me know you're watching if you are on the message board. 2 balls, no strikes on Trevor. Three 0. taken all the way in there for strike one. Driven line right at the center fielder. Had him bring up DeKale Williams. DeKale hitting .211 on the season. 4 for 19. 1 homer, 4 RBI. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. On the inside corner. Gets fouled off at the plate. 1-2. And a very nice block there by McLeod. Three and two. I'll back this way. Kyle Karamoto on deck. Other one fouled off. Catches the inside corner. DeKale caught looking. I'll bring up the DH, Kyle Karamoto. Kyle leading the team with a .412 average. 21 hits, that also leads the team. 3 doubles, 1 homer, 13 RBI, that leads the team. Curveball bends in there for strike one. .21. A big old dog. Two and one. I'll back this way. 2 and 2. Pulled down the right field line, hooking foul. So we'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody out here. Bottom half of the first. Game 1. 2 sevens today. Plug him out. High fastball. So Fleming strikes out 2. We go to the second here in Cuthbert, no score. All right, top half of the second. First baseman Cam Williams led it off here for the Bull Weevils. Here we go. Yeah, there is Kerry. Of course I'm watching. If I'm not ever watching someone, better come check on me. Thank you for the live feed as always. You're quite welcome. Kerry, we appreciate you guys tuned in. First pitch to Williams is in there for strike one. 1-1. Cloudy day today, but warm for February, the 23rd or 24th, whatever day it is. It's every bit of 82, 83 degrees out here. 1-2. I hear Gavin's camera going off over there, taking a bunch of pictures of Will Sims. We need Will and Seth, our last two we're trying to take, and hopefully they'll both pitch today. Just low, 2-2. Three and two. Low roller, Cowan charges. Throw to what? JT unable to hold the bag. JT not agreeing with the call, but it definitely pulled him off. I don't know if he got back on in time. Obviously, umpire saw it differently, so Williams on with an error. That'll bring up the shortstop, Bryce Stevens. Blake's going to go out and talk to field umpire. I'm not sure he's going to get him to change his mind. Unless he gets some help, but we'll see. Not surprised I didn't overturn it. Well, Williams will stay at first. Stevens will step in. And like I said, they tried to bunt the first time up. But that was with a leadoff double. I don't know if they'll try here or what, but we'll see. Curveball catches the corner. Runner goes, hit and run, throw to second. I think we had him the first time, but the ball popped out of Failer's glove, and Williams able to scramble back on the bag. Pitch was a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Williams now at second. Little looper in the shallow right. That's going to be trouble. That's going to get down. They're going to send the runner. Braden's throw will go into second. And Stevens with a soft single to right. Drives in Williams, and Enterprise is on the board. Stevens able to just get enough on it to get it out there in the shallow center. He's now at first, and the DH David Hudson will stand in. May try and steal here or bunt here again. Runner goes, hits right in where Blake just was. They're going to send the runner on his way to third, and right now, Enterprise is catching every break there. Perfect hit and run, though. Got to admit that. Runner off and running, and Hudson able to just dump it right there where Blake was at short, going to cover the bag. So that'll put runners at the corners and still nobody out. And the center fielder, Carter Duke, at the plate. They've run already. I wouldn't be surprised if they're running right off the bat here. Curveball in there for strike one. And foul back. No balls and 2 strikes. Again, an error and 2 singles. If plated 1, put runners at the corners. Still nobody out. No balls, 2 strikes on Duke. Go to first. Hudson back easily. Again, they've run pretty much every chance they got. No runner, but Duke able to stay alive. That was a nice curveball there. He just barely got a piece of it. Mr. Mercedes and Nikki have made it out here. Ball's hit into shallow left. Here comes DeKal. That's going to drop in front. Another soft hit into left field. Oh, another one dumped into left, and another run will score. Hudson had to hold up at second. Got 2 on, 2 in. Back to the top of the order, Micah McLeod. McLeod doubled his first time up. Coming over the right fielder's head. They may bunt here, too, with a leadoff hitter. Squares. Taken all the way in there for strike one. Squares the bunt, pulls back, slow roller, that's over the top. It's going to go to Will to second for 1. Oh, heck. So he's out at second on the fielder's choice. Hudson now at third, runners at the corners. 1 out, Joey Garrett at the plate. Garrett popped up trying to bunt last time. First pitch is low. Again, McLeod at first, Hudson at third. 1 out, 2 in. Tigers looking to roll one over here in the middle. I'd be surprised if McLeod ain't running. Not yet, 2-0. Will struggling a little here with the control and got a lefty up down. It looks like Sharpie. Just starting to get loose. Sure, taking all the way here is Garrett. And he is in there for strike one. Now's the time something to happen here. 3-1. See if McLeod is running. Not got much of a lead. Not running. Shot to the right side, but foul. Most of the softball team sitting on the first base dugout over there on the baseball side. They split a doubleheader yesterday. Dothan. 3-2 pitch about to be made. Garrett asked for time. Struck him out. Big out right there for Will. Had to set up the right fielder, Caden Slappy. Slappy flew out to center his first time up. Again, a couple of soft singles and plated a couple runs for Enterprise. Air got it all cranked up, and then 3 straight hits. One of them, again, pitch is high. Catches a corner, 1-1. I'm surprised McLeod ain't running here, to be honest with you. Especially with 2 outs, and he's the leadoff hitter. They've run a lot. Got a curveball that stays outside. 2-1. I got it. Runner goes, falls in the dirt, no throw. Nice block there by Barron to keep that off the backstop. 3-1 now. The base open and the left-handed hitter. I'm sure Will be careful here. Roll down the third base line. Ball kicks away from Mitch. And that's going to get away from him. That'll allow Hudson to score. Had him on his way to the mound. Probably just want to settle Will down. He doesn't pitch poorly at all. Hey, you never know. All right. Meeting over. 2 out. Mac Danford at the plate. He walked his first time up. Curveball catches the high part of the strike zone. Out off to the right side. 0-2. Hit hard, but right at Ben. He'll throw to JT. For a 4-3 put out, but the Enterprise puts up 3. We go to the bottom half of the second here in Cuthbert, 3-0 Enterprise. Blake Fettle leaded off for us here. Bottom half of the second. Blake hitting 207, just getting started. Does have a homer, 4 RBIs. Missed the first week or so with a facial injury. Got hit in the face with a pitch and fractured his cheekbone, but he's able to get back into it now. He's got a couple, 3 or 4 games up underneath his belt. I'm sure Tracy's watching down in Florida. Sky to the right side. Slappy pulls it in for the first out of the inning. Can of corn. That's just an old baseball staying. Again, the message board is working on the AndrewFightingTigers.com website. If you want to let us know you're watching, give us a shout out. Mitch Cowan to bat now for the Tigers. Mitch hitting .464, 13 hits, 28 at bats. Does have 6 RBIs, as well as a double, and he's 6 for 6 in the stolen base department. First pitch from Fleming in there for strike 1. Curveball stays low. Fastball stays high. 2-1. What's that? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, there we go. We need to play that. That ball's hammered into left center. Oh, Mitch with a 1-out single. Trying to bring up the second baseman, Ben Crowley. Crowley hitting .385 on the year. Does have 11 RBI. 15 for 39, a pair of doubles, and he's 5 for 5 in the stolen base department. I'm settled in over there at second for the time being. Again, we got the message board going on the Andrew Fighting Tigers homepage there. Click on message board, let us know you're watching. First pitch to Ben in there on the inside corner for strike 1. Skied into center. Duke got a beat on it. No tag. He'll pull that in for the second out of the inning. Trying to bring out the first baseman, J.T. Wiley. I'll give you some stats when Katie gives me back my stats. See, JT hitting 194, 7 for 36. Does have 2 RBIs and a pair of doubles. Bat's starting to heat up a little bit here lately. Out in front. Hey, Ashanti, how are you? We got a soccer, softball. We got them all covered out here. JT fouls the first one off. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs here. Mitch at first. Curveball catches the corner. Strike 2. Mitch with a big lead. Throw goes to first, but Mitch back easily. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That ain't gonna do nothing but make you mad. 2 inches of a hot dog.
Whoever's listening, there was a bee on me.
There was a bee on Katie. That's what the holler was about. Struck him out. They'll have to throw it to first. And they do. So Cowan stranded at first. We go to the third here in Cuthbert, 3-0 Enterprise. All right, top half of the third. Will back out. Left fielder Caden Terrell will lead it off for Enterprise. Terrell rounded back to Will his first time up, or his only time up. At the knees on the outside corner. Strike one. Slow roller right to Ben. Oh, it kicks away from him. And they're going to try for second. And he's going to make it. Terrell with some head up base running, never slowed down at first. Able to get in underneath the tag. So he's now at second. Nobody out. Cam Williams at the plate. He reached on an error his first time up. Third error for the Tigers. JT sneaking in, watching for the bunt. That's pulled in the left for a base hit. They're going to send the runner up. They're going to hold him. Throw is cut off. So Williams. That's the all right, runners at the corners now. Nobody out. Bryce Stevens will step in. Stevens with an RBI single his first time up. See if they're running here or bunting. And that is skied into shallow center field. Braden coming in. He has it. Throw is going to be cut off. Braden with a nice strong throw there right to the cutoff man. Able to keep Terrell at third. So runner still at the corners. Now there's one out. That'll bring up the DH, David Hudson. Hudson singled his first time up. Tigers looking for a double play here. Tried to hold up, but unable to. 0-1. I know. I don't know what happened to Jolene. He brings a grocery. She usually brings a grocery bag out of snacks out here. Got nothing today. Yes. Pitch is high. 1-1 pitch about to be made. Runner goes. Able to hold up. No throw to second. I don't know if that was a ball. Right now, Coach Williams having the middle infield play back. They'll give up a run for a out here. 2 balls, 1 strike on Hudson. Runners at second and third. I'll tip into the mid, 2-2. One thing Enterprise doesn't want is a strikeout or a pop-up in the infield. Hudson able to stay alive. Foul to the right side. So we'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at second and third here. Grounded to Blake. He'll go to first for 1. 6-3 put out. RBI for Hudson. That'll make it 4-0. 2 out. Williams now at second. Center fielder Carter Duke will step in. Duke with an RBI single, his only time up. Off the foot. Got a good chunk of Duke. In a lot of pain.
Tell them I'm not laughing at their kid. I don't want to make no more.
I look like Duke will try and hang in here. No balls, 1 strike again, 2 outs. Williams at second, 1 in. Curveball in the dirt. Nice block there by Barron. I'll back this way. 1 and 2. Low. 2s across the board here. Slow roll to Mitch. He takes a step back, throw to first, come off the bag. JT come off the bag to tag Duke, but throwing the tag all came together at the same time, and ball popped out of JT's mitt. So that'll put runners at the corner. Still 2 out. Back to the top of the order for Micah McLeod. It's the 3rd time he's batted already, and just in the 3rd inning here. Doubled and rounded into a fielder's choice. Can't imagine Duke will be running with that bad ankle, but you never know. Unable to hold up in there for strike 1. Be all right. Hold out to Ben. Flip to Blake for the force at second, but Enterprise picks up another one. We go to the bottom of the third here in Cuthbert. 4-0 Enterprise. All right, bottom half of the third. Barron will lead it off for us.
What kind of doghouse place? 5?
I thought you worked there.
I don't work there.
Oh.
Sheila works there.
Oh, yeah,
I
Shiloh.
work at the shake shop.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what time they close. First pitch to Barron. And that's hammered into left. Leadoff single for Barron. That'll send up Braden. Braden hitting 385 on the year, 15 for 39, a pair of doubles, and 11 RBI. Also 5 for 5 in the stolen base department.
We do, but it's only for the guys who didn't go to the tryout.
First pitch at the knees. Eric taking over for Jolene and Stephanie. He'll cover us for a couple hours, and then Stephanie will be back to finish up the second game of the doubleheader. Got Katie here too, so we're covered up now. In there for strike 2. And Ashanti and Caitlin are here getting ready to go to practice, although they're no help to me out here. They're a big help in the gym. So. The 0-2 stays high. Yeah, we'll be back out here Saturday at 1 for the first softball game. Then we'll set everything up inside the gym and do the 4 o'clock men's basketball game. The 1-2. Little looper into shallow center. Duke pulls that in for the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the order. Trevor Gruska. Gruska lined out to center his first time up. Swung out and missed. Yep.
You got a 2-2 right here.
Curveball stays down. 1-1. 2-1. Fouled off to the left side, 2-2. See y'all later. Trevor able to hold up. Three balls, two strikes. Again, one out. Ball's hammered to center. Going back is Duke. Going back. He pulls it in about 10 feet shy of the wall. Well, Trevor put a charge into that. Deep fly ball to center. That'll bring up to Kel. Kel caught looking his first time up. He is now with 2 outs. Again, Barron at first. Letter high fastball in there for strike one. Out off to the right side. No balls, 2 strikes. Third ball struck him out. So Fleming able to work around the leadoff single. Picks up his 4th strikeout. We go to the top of the 4th here in Cuthbert, 4-0 Enterprise. Top half of the 4th. Joey Garrett will lead it off for Enterprise. Garrett 0 for 2. He's popped to the catcher and struck out. High chopper to Blake, deep in the hole, long throw, and a beautiful play there. Strong arm from Blake. 1 pitch, 1 out. Yeah. It's not working. It's got a problem. Talking about the scoreboard here not adding up, which it's done all year. No, you're doing fine. That'll send it to right fielder Caden Slappy. Slappy also 0 for 2 on a corner at the knee for strike one. Happy's flew to center, reached on an error. Oh and 2. It's like Spencer Middleton is taking over at third. Just outside, 1 and 2. Buck him out. 1, 2. Second strikeout for Will, and with 2 outs, that'll bring up the third baseman, Mac Danford. Danford has walked and grounded to second. Ball is roped to left, but hook and foul. Just outside, 1 and 1. Our ball stays low. 2 and 1. Catches the corner, 2 and 2. Just outside, that'll run the count full. Danford able to stay alive. Count will stay at 3 and 2. Look him out. 3 up, 3 down inning here. We go to the bottom of the fourth, and Cuthbert still Enterprise 4-0 here. All right, bottom half of the fourth. The DH Kyle Kiramoto to lead it off. Fleming back out. For another inning of work, Karamoto 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Curveball stays high. Foul straight back. Catches the inside corner, 1-2. Just outside, 2-2. Blake Failer on deck for us. Curveball pulled foul. A who? I need to buy one. I need to invest in one. Kyle able to stay alive. 2-2. There is another soft chair in there in the concession stand. I don't know who's using it, if anybody. Oh, the concession stand locked now? Oh yeah, it is 4 o'clock, ain't it? 2-2. That hit him. Hey John, how are ya? Oh, you did? Oh, wow. So we back on now? Thank you, Eric. You the man. First pitch was outside. And Blake pulled out to right his only time up. Curveball bends in there. Strike one. Big swing and a miss. 1-2. Catches the outside corner. I think Blake agreed with that. Spencer Middleton will hit here and Mitch Cowan's spot. Cloud here getting reorganized, I guess. Spencer steps in. First pitch is low. Fouled off at the plate. Runner goes. Pitch in the dirt all the way to the backstop. Karamoto's going to be able to make it to third. Throw goes. Pitch in the dirt, kicked all the way to the backstop. McLeod never couldn't find it, and Karamoto never slowed down, made it all the way to third. Two balls, one strike. Again, one out. Karamoto now at third. Enterprises playing back in the middle of the infield. Curveball just misses. 3-1. Fouled off at the plate. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Curveball stays outside. So Middleton draws a walk, puts runners at the corners. Now to bring up the second baseman, Ben Crowley. Crowley's flew out to center. Coach Frichter on his way out, take a talk here to Fleming. Meeting over, Ben steps in. Letter high fastball. Don't think anybody agreed with that too much. Another one about the same spot. Nobody seems to agree with it except for umpire. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner goes. Pitches in the dirt. There comes Karamoto, and he's going to score easily. So an 0-2 pitch all the way to the backstop. Middleton will go to second. Karamoto will score. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. Popped up in the middle of the infield. Second baseman Garrett. Pull it in for the second out of the inning. Going to bring up JT. JT 0 for 1. Curveball in there for strike one. Oh, one in the dirt in front. So Middleton will go to third. Count is 1-1. Just outside, 2-1. Took a little off, swung on and missed. 2-2. AT able to get a piece of it, stay alive. So we'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 in. Middleton now at third. Pulled foul. In the dirt. 3-2. Strike him out. Tigers do pick up 1. We go to the 5th here in Cuthbert, 4-1 Enterprise. Top half of the fifth here. Left fielder Caden Terrell leaded off for Enterprise. Terrell 0 for 2. Grounded back to the pitcher and reached on an error. Sims back out. Good looking pitch there. Sure that wasn't a strike. 2-0. How many games y'all playing? 2? 3? Probably at least 2 or 3. 2-1 pitch. Minimum. Yeah, I would think minimum 2. I'll back this way. 2-2. How many games? So they're playing 5 games? Okay. Well, that'll keep you busy.
Won't keep me busy.
2-2 pitch. Pulled into right side. Ben over to Terrell, able to leg that out. Ball hit off the end of the bat. Didn't come as hard as I thought it was going to be. Just about crept into right. Ben able to get over there, make a strong throw, but Terrell able to leg it out. I'm going to have the first baseman Cam Williams. Williams has reached on an error and singled. See if they're running or bunting. Done a little bit of both today. Runner goes. Hit and run. Fouled off. Terrell will have to return to first. 0-1. Throw to first, but Terrell back easily. Curveball hit hard right at Blake. Throw to first. Ball kicks away. Terrell will have to hold up. Barron hustling back there for the throw. Terrell will have to stay there. We have 1 out. That'll bring up the shortstop, Bryce Stevens. Stevens singled an RBI. He's flown out to center. 1 for 2. Runner goes. Pitch is high. Throw down. Not in time. I think he called that a strike. Edge, how are you, sir? Seen you from where? Oh, good thing we didn't wait on you. I knew you'd be late. Hey, Jaleesa. Where's Huey? Oh. 0-2. Oh, KK's got him. Couldn't hurt that dog. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Terrell now at second. Round and back up the middle. That's going to get through. They're going to send Terrell. Throw is going to go into second. Stevens with his second hit and second RBI. Still 1 out, and that'll bring up the DH, David Hudson. Hudson singled and grounded out. What happened? Oh, yeah. Slow roller. This is going to be a tough play. Failer charges. Not going to throw. Thought about faking it. So Hudson with his second hit. Infield single. Stevens at second. Still one out. And back to the... Here comes Blake. He may be going to take Will out here. We'll see. All right, Logan Sharp in the pitch here for the Tigers. A little fifth appearance for Logan. Got a dozen strikeouts in 8 innings, 7.27 ERA. First batter he'll face will be Carter Duke. Again, Duke 1 for 2. RBI single and reached on an error. Under that first and second, 1 out. Squares the bunt, takes outside. Lifted to right. Trevor going back. Just ahead of the wall. They're going to have to throw behind first. I mean, that he left way too early. Oh, they didn't have him leaving early. Okay, well, I guess they did. He got a whale of a jump then. So everybody able to move up 90 feet, second and third, back to the top of the order, and Micah McLeod. McLeod has doubled and reached on a pair of fielder's choices, 1 for 3. Stevens at third, Hudson at second. First pitch is outside. Nice play by that Barron there to keep that off the backstop. Two and 0. Three and 0. Taken all the way right on the outside corner. 3 balls, 1 strike. Hit him, not that it mattered. Would have been ball 4 either way. That'll load the bases now with 2 outs and bring up the second baseman, Joey Garrett. Garrett hitless here, popped out to the catcher, struck out and grounded to short. Just outside, Barron going to go talk to Logan here, probably tell him to get his arm angle up a little bit. So the meeting breaks up. Garrett steps back in. Down 2 and 0. Right in there for strike 1. Back 2 and 2. Inside all the way to the backstop. 1 run's going to score. Everybody will move up 90 feet. I think Barron got crossed up there. Three balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs. Runners now at second and third. Another run in. Foul that one away. Stays outside. So Garrett will draw the walk. That'll load the bases again. That'll bring up the right fielder, Caden Slappy. Slappy hitless. Blown to center. Reached down in air and struck out. 0 for 3. Lefty versus lefty here. At the knees. Strike one. Another one in there for strike two. Strike him out. Enterprise picks up 2. We go to the bottom of the 5th here in Cuthbert. 6-1 Enterprise. All right, bottom half of 5th. It's like Barron will lead it off for us. Barron singled his only time up. Logan Fleming back out for Enterprise. Curveball in there, strike one. One on one. Lifted pretty deep to left. Going back is Terrell. Going back off the wall. Oh, Barron put a charge in that and a leadoff double. Thought it might get out of here. Hit about halfway up the wall. That'll send up Braden. Braden 0 for 1. Flew out to center his only time up. First pitch in there for strike one. Out off to the right side.
I want to see one hit the light at least once. It ain't our money though.
$300 for somebody to come out and just climb that pole.
They paid me $300, I'll do it.
The 0-2. That's hit in the right, and that's base hit. They're going to go ahead and They were going to send Barron, but so Braden would have single to right, and that'll put runners at the corners and nobody out. And Trevor Gruska to bat. Trevor 0 for 2. The line to center and pull out to center. Runner goes. Throw goes to second. Braden in. So Braden steals second, puts runner to second and third. Curveball in the dirt. I was going to get Antonio to run the camera, but he ain't going to be here Saturday either. Oh, hammered to center, going back. That ball may be gone, and it is gone. 3-run blast from Trevor Gruska. And just like that, it's 6-4. Thought that might have had a chance to get out of here, and that thing just kept going and going, and it sure enough got out of here. So 3-run homer for Trevor. 6-4 ball game. Still nobody out. I think we're back live now. Karamoto singled to right. DeKalb was thrown out at the plate for the first out of the inning. Blake Baylor now at the plate. 1-1 count. 1-2. 3-run homer from Gruska. Then DeKalb doubled. Karamoto singled to right. DeKalb was thrown out at home for the first out of the inning. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Blake. I think we're back live again. Let me know we're back live, Kara, if you're watching. Just inside, 2-2. Thank you, Katie. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Pulled the string on him, struck him out. 2 down, that'll bring up Spencer Middleton. Middleton walked his first time up. Oh, you got to drag the scoreboard over.
Oh, scoreboard?
Yeah.
Drag that over?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, I think we're back now. Now we got a scoreboard on there. Pitch was in the dirt. Karamoto goes to second. 1 ball, no strikes. At the knees for strike 1. Piles off at the plate. 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Carrie, if you're watching, let me know this back on. In the dirt, and that ball kicks all the way. It is back on. Okay. Karamoto all the way to third. Enterprise wanted that one. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bring him out. So Holman able to come in and get out of the jam. We go to the top of the 6th here in Cuthbert, 6-4 Enterprise. Top half of the 6th. Logan Sharpton back out. Third baseman Mac Danford at the plate. Danford 0 for 2. He walked, grounded to second, and struck out. First pitch on the inside corner. One and one. Two and one. Three and one. So Danford with a leadoff walk. How to bring up the left fielder, Caden Terrell. Terrell 1 for 3, single. Reached down in air and grounded back to the pitcher. See if he's bunting here. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Blake on his way to the mound.
Is it on?
New pitcher for the Tigers, Drew Ginther. He'll pick up the 2-0 count on Terrell. Go to first. JT with a nice stretch there. This is Ginther's 5th appearance. He's 1-0. He's pitched 5 innings. Squared the bunt, pitch was low. 3-0. That's outside. So Danford now at second, Terrell at first, and Cam Williams will step up. Williams 1 for 3. Where's the bunt? They got, throw goes to second, ball kicks away. Terrell will end up going to third. Danford now at third. I'm sorry. Terrell had a hold of it first. Thought I put runners at the corner. His pitch was called a strike. Here we're going to run or bunt or steal here. He don't know what his job is. I don't think Williams didn't get the sign. He was kind of confused, so we'll see what happens. Runner goes. Pitch pulled. Foul. So Terrell will have to go back. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out here. Runners at the corners. Let's hit into left. That's going to get in for a base hit. 1 run will score. Terrell will hold up at second, but now he's going to go to third with the ball bobbled in second. I mean, bobbled in left. So Williams with his second hit. Still nobody out. Runners again at the corners. That'll set up a shortstop, Bryce Stevens. Stevens already 2 for 3 with a pair of RBIs. Flew out to center. What Williams does here. They were running last pitch. First pitch in the dirt. Big swing and a miss, 1-1. Slow roller back to Ginther. He'll go to second for 1. On to first. Not even going to be in time, and that's going to score a run. So Stevens, with a fielder's choice, picks up an RBI. There is 1 out. 8-4. Look like the DH David Hudson will come up. Hudson 2 for 3. Does have an RBI. Pair of singles. Picked up the RBI on a ground out. Lifted into right. Trevor coming on. That's going to drop. Another shallow hit into right. Trevor's throw to third. They got him. Oh, he's safe. He slid around the tag. That was a nice slide over there by Williams. A third hit for Hudson. Again, just dumped it into right. Trevor with a great throw to third. Trevor Gruzga. Yeah. I'd put runners at second and third. Still 1 out. Carter Duke at the plate. Duke is singled, reached out in air, and flew out to right. Tiger infield in now. Out back, 1-1. Eric, you can tell them all about getting old, can't you? A 1-1. That's in the dirt. Nice block there by Barron. Rounded up a failure. Here comes home. Tags out Stevens. So 2 down. Runners back at the corners again. Micah McLeod will hit here with 2 outs. McLeod doubled. Reached on a pair of fielder's choice, been hit by a pitch, so he's 1 for 3. Runner goes. No throw to second. At the knees, 1-1. Two and one. Three and one. Better high fastball in there for strike 2. That'll fill the count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs, 2 on, 2 in. Just outside. Ginther wanted that one. Had to load the bases again. 2 outs, though. Joey Garrett at the plate. Garrett hitless in 3 at bats. Does have a walk. Just outside. Where? Enterprise? Okay. I don't know what to tell you. No. The 1-0. At the knees. 1-1. They're going to check. Did not go. Two balls, 1 strike. I'll straight back. Yeah, I know. Didn't knock the camera out, did it? No. Okay. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Again, bases loaded. 2 in. Lifted into shallow left. Diving play, no catch. Not sure what happened if he ever caught a hand on it. The Kel dove. Umpire ruled quickly that it was no catch. So Garrett with a 2 RBI single, and here comes Blake. All right, new pitcher for the Tigers is Logan Byerly. This is Logan's third appearance. He's pitched 3 innings. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Whoa, a little bit high. Batter is Caden Slappy. This is the 9th batter in the inning for Enterprise. Nice curveball in there for strike 1. Curveball in the dirt. 2-1. Hit hard right at Ben at second. He stabs it. But the Boll Weevils do put up 4. We go to the bottom of the 6th here in Cuthbert, 10-4 Enterprise. Right, bottom half of 6th. Second baseman Ben Crowley lead it off for us. Crowley 0 for 2. Just flew out to center and popped to second. Blake Holman back out for Enterprise. First pitch swung on and missed. Oh, one grounded into the hole. Shortstop Stevens. Long play. Not in time. So Ben with a leadoff single. Now to bring up JT. JT 0 for 2. Curveball shot in the left. That's going to get to the gap. Bounce off the wall. Crowley will motor into third. JT with a ringing double. So back to back, single and a double, put runners at second and third. Nobody out, and Barron Northrop at the plate. Barron 2 for 2. He's singled and doubled already. Enterprise got some activity fixing to get cranked up in the bullpen. Enterprise will play back. They'll take an out for a run here. First pitch. Another high fastball in there for strike one. I don't think Barron liked that too much. Now that was a better pitch than the last one. That could have been called a strike, but now we're all back to even, 1-1, so we'll consider it even. Fouled off to the right side, 1-2. Oh, rope to left on the line. Ball was caught in the air. Tag. Throw home. Not in time. Crowley able to slide in underneath the tag. So Barron does his job. That was a line drive right at the left fielder. Wasn't sure if Ben was going to be able to score. That ball was hit so hard, but able to get in underneath the tag. So with one out, JT will stay at second. Braden Evanson will come to the plate. Braden 1 for 2. Flew out to center and singled. Also stole the base.
Listen to it. It ain't even that bad.
No.
I thought it was like the whole conversation.
No.
I only said F1 like 3 times. I don't even care.
First pitch in the dirt. Oh. Big swing and a miss, 1-1. One down, JT at second, 1-1 count on Braden. Tigers with one in here. Bottom half of the 6th. 10-5. Yeah, 10-5 now. Pulled down the line. That's just foul.
noticed some of their jerseys look different. Like his looks like a deep purple, and the next letter up looks like navy.
Talking about the uniform tops? Yeah, I know. I see that.
Washing it probably.
Yeah, that's probably it. But yeah, you're right. It is. May just be the angle too. The 1-2 pitch. Curveball stays low. 2-2. Way outside. 3-2. Trevor on deck. Ruska. Last time up, he had a big 3-run homer. Scott in the middle of the infield. Stevens pulls that in for the second out of the inning. And again, back to the top of the order, and Trevor. Bruce 1 for 3. Flew out to center a couple times and hit a blast out of here. 3-run homer. Bottom of the 5th, get the Tigers within 6-4. Enterprise answered with 4 of their own. Cut a little closer into it here. We picked up 1. Cloud wants to talk to Hallman, and I don't blame him. Got a base open. All right, now we'll settle in. JT at second. Trevor at the plate. 10-5. Enterprise. 2 outs here, bottom of the 6th. First pitch is inside. Stays low, 2-0. And I'm sure they're going to be careful here with Trevor. That ball's hammered into center. That's going to get down. They're going to send JT. Throw comes home. They'll cut it off. And Gruska with another RBI. And that'll make it 10-6. Trevor stays hot. Trying to bring up DeKel. He got 1 for 3. Pair of strikeouts to lead off this game, then doubled. Tagged out, though, at home, trying to score on Kiramoto's single last inning. In the dirt. Nice block there by McLeod. Slow chopper, going to be hard play, and they throw it away. Stevens try to pull it out of his glove. Couldn't get a handle on it. Once he bobbled it once, it was never a chance. With the error, now to bring up Kyle Kiramoto, and Kiramoto has singled, been hit by a pitch, and struck out. So 1 for 2. He's got plenty of pop, too. That's grounded back up the middle. Shortstop with the second. With a force out. Tigers do pick up 2. We go to the top of the 7th here in Cuthbert 10-6. All right, Biley back out. Yeah. They did get him to go. Mac Dampert at the plate. Dampert with a pair of walks, a ground out to second and struck out. My man Seth said he liked to listen to the broadcast. We want to give him a shout out there. So Dampert strikes out.
They fixed it. They fixed it. I think they did.
What happened? Oh. All right, one out. Caden Terrell will bat. Terrell 1 for 3. Curveball in there for strike 1. Terrell is singled, walked, reached on an error and grounded out. 1 for 3. Curveball in the dirt. 21. Ireland got a nasty curveball. I think got some bite to it, no doubt about it. Got a curveball inside, 2-1. I guess, and that's Moorfield. Is Phil just texted me. Appreciate you listening, Moorfield. Former Andrew College alum, played with Phil here years ago. 3-1. Let her high fastball in there for strike 2. Ball is hammered to right. Going back. It is gone. High fastball. He just got out ahead of him and just tomahawked that thing right out of here. That'll bring out the first baseman, Cam Williams. Williams 2 for 4. Got a pair of singles and RBI. So reached down in there and lined out to short. Curveball inside. Two and 0. Fastball high, 3 and 0. In the outside corner for strike 1. And that's low. So Williams walks with 1 out. That'll bring up the shortstop, Bryce Stevens. Stevens with 3 RBI today. Pair of singles. Fielder's choice. Flew out to center. 2 for 4 with 3 RBI. Did pick up an RBI on that fielder's choice. Good looking pitch there. Called it a ball. Two and 0. Foul straight back. 2 and 1. Three and 1. So Stevens will draw the walk. I'll send up the DH, David Hudson. Hudson 3 for 4. 3 singles. Having an RBI, but he picked that up on a ground out. That's so Hudson will step in. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Curveball breaks in there for strike one. Unable to hold up, 0-2. Oh. Thought he called the first one a strike. I have no idea what the count is now. Curveball swung on and missed, so he struck out. Okay, so there was 2 strikes. I missed a strike in there somewhere, or somebody did. Let him bring up Carter Duke. Duke 1 for 4. Doing an RBI single. Curveball dumps in there for strike one. Nice block there. Barron gonna thought about throwing the third, but that got a good chunk of him. Everybody able to move up 90 feet. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Two and two. Curveball hit over to JT. He'll take it himself. For the third out, Enterprise picks up 1. We go to the bottom of the 7th here in Cuthbert 11-6 Enterprise. Sorry about that. Top half of the 7th. Blake to lead it off for us. No balls and 2 strikes. I believe that's Holman back out there still. One and 2. Curveball fouled off. Two and 2. Blake didn't agree with that. Caught the outside corner for strike 1. For out number 1. We'll send up. I don't think this is Spencer Middleton. This is Waller. Yeah, Austin Waller here to pinch hit here. So Waller hitting for Middleton here. First pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. They got a second game here to follow, about 20-30 minutes after the other one, so stick right here. 0-2. Off the 5th, somebody's going to have to get to first. Pitcher over, Holman able to get the bag. So Holman with a heads-up play there. First baseman Williams ranging far to his right. Holman able to do like they teach you forever and ever and ever with the PFPs, pitcher's fielding practice. And got over to cover the bag. Tired of last hope, Ben Crawley, Ben 1 for 3. It's a little high, I guess. On the outside corner, 1-1. He's high, 2-1. Shot to the right side, slicing out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs here. Nobody on. Bottom of the 7th. Enterprise up 11-6 here in game 1. Game 2 to follow here, about 30 minutes afterwards. Her ball stays low. 3-2. Fouls it back.
That was close.
Mark Brown's truck's got a dome over it.
It
It'll never
never gets hit. Ever. I've been out here doing this 8 years. Ain't been hit yet, and parked in that same spot every time. So we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. That stayed outside. So a 2-out walk for Ben, and that'll bring up JT. JT 1 for 3. The last at bat hit a ringing double up the left center gap. First pitch in the dirt, 1-0. They're not going to hold Ben on it first. 5-run lead. Two and 0. Rounded to short. They'll flip to second, and that'll do it. So we'll be back about 6:15. Alright, gonna get started here on game 2. Seth Crow to lead, to pitch for the Tigers here. We just got handed a lineup here kind of late. Like Colton Harrell's playing first, Brent Burford playing second, Blake Failer at short, Mitch Cowan at third, Austin Waller behind the plate, Kyle Kiramoto in left, Braden Evanson in center, Trevor Gruska in right. He's not playing this game. Oh, he must be DHing. He must be DHing then. So DeCal maybe DH. I'm not sure what's going on. Hey, Caitlin. Oh, we're trying to get third base settled. That's what it is. Burford, yeah. 4. Cowan's at 5. So it looks like they got the okay. Should be underneath there. All right, Mike McLeod lead it off for us. Lead it off for Enterprise. Again, Seth Crow on the mound. Oh, man, I'm sorry. First pitch from Seth in there for strike 1. Seth's 5th appearance, 3rd start, 2-0 on the year, also has 2 saves. And Seth Crow, C-R-O-W-E, Seth Crow. Right on the outside corner for strike 2. Seth with a 0.00 ERA. Slow roll the what? Chicken and a hamburger. That's just unusual. And green beans. Calf, apparently. All right, bottom half of the first, fixing to get started up here. Do want to give a shout out to Ashanti and Caitlin. Both just showed up from practice. Jolene and Stephanie are also back. Eric, we appreciate him taking care of game one. And Trevor Groos going to lead it off for us. Trevor had a pair of hits in game one, including a 3-run homer and an RBI single. 2 for 4 with a 4 RBI. Left-hander Herring steps on the mound for Enterprise. First pitch is inside. Skied into shallow center. Terrell got a beat on it. He'll pull that in for the first out of the inning. Defensively for Enterprise, left to right, Condor, Terrell, Slappy. Third to first, Petty, Stevens, McCulley, Williams. Handsome behind the plate. And again, Herring on the mound. I'm going to try and find Herring's first name. Kell at the plate for us. On the corner for strike one. Maddox Herring pitching. 1-1. Kell 1 for 4 in game one. Kyle Karamoto on deck. That ball's lifted to the right side. Long run for Slappy. Still coming. He'll pull it in for the second out of the inning. Again, that'll send up Kyle. Karamoto 1 for 4 in game one. Or 1 for 3, I'm sorry. Singled. So was hit by a pitch. Curveball bends in there for strike one. Colton Harrell on deck. Ball ripped into right. 2-out single for Kyle, and that'll bring up Colton. Colton. Pair of hits, 15 at bats. He'll hit left-handed here. I thought he might hit right-handed. On the corner for strike one. What do you... What you gonna put in it? 1-1. Oh. Runner goes. Swung on and missed. Throw goes to second. Not in time. So Karamoto steals second. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Colton. Colton caught looking. We go to the second here in Cuthbert, no score. Scary guy. Top half of the second. First baseman Cam Williams lead it off against Crow. First pitch in there for strike one. One and one. Ooh, I feel so much better after I ate that pizza. Thank y'all. Whew. I was surviving on crackers and peanuts, man. I was about to die. The 1-1 hit to right. You had enough of that? You didn't like it? Didn't exactly look that way. Fuck him out. I think that's 4 in a row for Seth. Sent up the left fielder, Caden Terrell. Or a center fielder, Caden Terrell. Seth Crow.
I should know. I wrote it.
Yeah, you should. The 1-0. Just down 2-0. Hey, we do got the message board running. It's right on the front page of the website. That's lifted to left, right at Karamoto. And he'll pull it in for the second out of the inning. And again, we do got the message board going this game. It's right there on the website, right up underneath where the broadcast is. It says message board. Let me know you're watching. We'll give you a shout out. And make sure we're back online. We've been off and on. Verizon is just having a fit down here in South Georgia. Big swing and a miss there. Catcher Zach Hansen at the plate. On the corner at the knees. 0-2. Just outside. Most of the Tigers and heading off the field. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, 2 out. Nobody on here. Top half of the second. 2-2.
Did you turn in the one we did last week? Have you turned in the one we did last week? It's not due to me. I didn't know if she was still counting it as
Getting to the center. Braden camped underneath it. He'll pull that in for the third out of the inning. So 6 straight set down by Crow. We go to the bottom of the second here in Cuthbert, no score. right, bottom half of the second. Mitch Cowan lead it off for the Tigers. Alex Herring on the mound still for Enterprise. Oh, lifted into shallow left. That's going to get down. So Mitch with a leadoff single. That'll make a Blake Failer. It's like Enterprise already got somebody up. It's kind of unusual.
They're only like 5 or 10% of your grade then.
2-0.
Oh, I got 38% on my left. I have a 72 in the class. I'm trying to get an 8. I got an 8 too, but I missed a bunch of those.
3-0.
The quizzes with it.
Guess I see why we're.
The weekly quiz. Yeah. I missed like 2 of those. Actually, I missed 3 of them.
And that stays down, so single and a walk puts runner at first and second. That'll bring up Austin Waller.
Why she ain't take the extra credit thing? What? The extra credit? It's still 0 on phone. I wait to know about mine. Is it light? Huh? Is it light?
So Waller steps in.
It should be lighter than the rest of the phone. Or it should have an X spot. Oh yeah, it has an X spot. Yeah. That means it ain't count.
Curveball dumps in there for strike one. Austin 2 for 9 on the year. Does have a double and a triple. 3 RBI. Squares the bunt. Good bunt. Gets down. Only play is going to be the first. And they make the play. But Waller does his job. Everybody moves up 90 feet. Now to ring up Brett Burford. So BB will step in here. Bottom of the second. Runner to the second and third. 1 out. First Herring is outside.
Come on, BB, base here, everybody, base here. Let's go.
You got it, 3!
Again, if you're watching, we do have the message board live. It's right there where the broadcast is. Click on it. Let us know you're watching. 2-0.
So
3-0.
we was walking out of the category, and this is like after the shit that happened. Come on, Betty!
Come on, base here, everybody, let's go.
Me and Chuck was talking about it, and I was like, yeah, bro, like, we gotta put the name this weekend.
Let her high strike. I think anybody agrees with that. 3 balls and a strike. 1 out here. Tigers threatening. That's way outside. So BB draws the walk. That'll load up the bases for Braden. Abinson 1 for 3 in game 1. Corners are in. They'll come home. Middle infield stays back. They'll try and turn 2. First pitch is low. It looks like they're going to come get him right now. So, pop out of the mound with a 1-ball strike. Let's see if they've changed pitchers. All right, new pitcher for Enterprise, Bailey Shannon. He inherits a 1-0 count. Braden Evanson at the plate. Bases loaded, 1 out. Catches the corner, strike 1. Low chopper up the mound, over the middle. They're going to have to go to first. They get 1, but they do score a run. So Braden picks up an RBI. 4-3 ground out. Tigers take the 1-0 lead, and with 2 outs, back to the top of the order. Trevor Gruska. Trevor been hot as firecracker here lately. There's that second and third. 2 out. Gruska flew out to center his first time up, but he did a big 3-run homer and also had an RBI single in game 1. Curveball stays high. Foul back this way, 1-1. Where are you going? Oh. Fine. Y'all don't get hurt. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Line to left. That's going to get down into the corner. 2 runs are going to score. Bruce got his way to second. And he'll pull in there with a 2 RBI double. So Gruska stays hot. Drives in a pair with 2 outs. Tigers up 3-0. That'll bring up to Kel. Kel flew out to right his first time up. Trevor didn't try to do anything with that, just went with it and just smoked it down the left field line, got down into the corner and easily pulled into second. First pitch to Kel, up and in. Runner goes, throw to third. They got him. So that'll do it. We pick up 3. We go to the top of the third here in Cuthbert, 3-0 Andrew. All right, Seth Crow back out on the mound. Bryce Stevens will lead it off for Enterprise. Tigers put up a 3 spot there in the bottom half. So far, Crow has been perfect. Big swing and a miss. Tigers got a little more enthusiasm here in this game. First game was kind of dull. Right on the corner. A perfect pitch there. No balls, 2 strikes. I'll back away. Just inside, 1-2. Today is Thursday, right? Okay.
Summertime, the mosquitoes gonna be.
It is summertime, yeah. We're supposed to get cold again here by the end of the week.
I hate the cold weather.
Oh, shot in the right, and that's going to get down. So a leadoff single for Stevens. That'll bring up the right fielder, Trevor McCulley. McCulley did not play in first game. Bunt is down. Seth's only play is going to be the first. So McCulley with a sac bunt. 1-3 on the put out. That'll bring us to the left fielder, Michael Condor. And Condor did not play in game 1 either. Stevens now at second. 1 out. That ball's roped down into the corner. It's going to score a run. Throw goes into second. Condor head first slide into second. So an RBI double. Gets Enterprise on the board. Back to the top of the order and McLeod. Catches the inside corner. No. Inside, ball one. Runner goes. Throw to third. Not. Oh, they got him by a mile. We got 2 runners thrown out at third base. O'Connor thrown out at third, trying to steal third. 2 balls. Three and 0. Taken all the way, right in there for strike one. Three and 2.
Come on, throw your best right here now. Throw your best. Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, my shoulder and elbow would be so fucked up if I was
3-2 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And that's going to get in there for a base hit. 2-out single for McLeod. I'm going to bring up Brady Petty. Petty struck out his first time up. First pitch low. Austin had it gathered up. Nobody was able to move up. One and one. Ball's hit in the right. That's going to get down. Cloud will hold up at second. Greska fires it back in. So another 2-out single from Petty puts runners at first and second. 2 out. Caden Slappy at the plate. Slappy caught looking his first time up. I don't think Slappy was too happy with that call. No balls, one strike. 2 out here, 2 on, 1 in. That one there was in there. 0-2. Takes the high fastball. Struck him out. 3, 4, 5th strikeout for Seth. Enterprise does pick up 1. We go to the bottom of the 3rd here in Cuthbert. 3-1 Andrew. All right, Cal Williams lead it off here for Andrew. Cal flew out to right. His first time up. Me and Kayla were talking about raisins. And I don't know, it just tickled me. Her and her white raisins. That's hilarious. And I love chocolate covered raisins. Holy mackerel. The 0-1 pitch. 1-1. I don't know why that just tickled me. It still is. Woo, gracious. I got to concentrate here now, Caitlin. Got me all out of whack. The 1-1. 1-2. Cal caught looking. And I have Kyle Karamoto. Kyle singled his first time up, stole a base also. First pitch swung on and missed. Lay off the high fastball, 1-1. They're going to check, but I don't know why you can check that from behind him. Could have went either way, but not called. 2 balls and a strike. 3-1. That stays low. Kiramoto with a 1-out walk. That'll bring up Colton. Colton caught looking his first time up. Colton taking a long look down there at Blake. See if he wants to put the runner in motion here. Throw to first. Kyle back easily. Curveball stays high. Enterprise got somebody else warming up down there. I can't see who it is. I got a right-hander though. Kiramoto looks like he's going. Out off this way. Oh wow, that hit the light pole. That was, in case you didn't know what was going on, that ball ricocheted off that pole and the catcher, Hansen, come out there and caught it in the air. So that's what that was all about. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, 1 out. Kiramoto at first. Go to first. Kyle back in time. Feel like he wants to run here. Again, he stole the base here already in the first inning. There he goes. Throw to second. Not going to be in time. Kyle slid in feet first. A little unusual for a stolen base, but he gets in. Pitch was high. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out. Sure what the hold up here is. Yanked down the line, but just foul. That'll even count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Took a little off, struck him out. 2 outs, that'll bring up Mitch Cowan. Cowan singled his only time up. Curveball dumps in there for strike 1. On the inside corner for strike 2. Everybody's set back again, the 0-2. One and two. Curveball stays inside, 2-2. Out off to the left side. We'll do it again. Grounded to short. Stevens. Over to Williams. Yeah, they gotta be. First pitch popped into the shallow center. Braden. Oh yeah, they all up there. One pitch, one out there for Williams. He pops out to center. That'll bring up the center fielder, Caden Terrell. Terrell lined out to left his only time up. Again, Seth Crow back out for his fourth inning on board. On the knees. Strike two. Oh, a better pitch than the other one. I know that wasn't where he wanted it at. Austin wanted it at, but looked like a strike from here. I didn't bring it with me today. The 1-2. Caitlin just lost 5 years off her life right there. That ball was dead at her. Ay, ay, ay. We'll do it again, the 1-2 pitch. Able to stay alive. I'm going to say, just take it. Exactly. We do it again, the 1-2. And another one fouled off, just able to stay alive. It's Terrell. Cruise, you lose. Well, if they ain't sitting in it. Another 1-2. And another foul ball, and everybody's been busy chasing. I think it's Verizon. Because we continue. Struck him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strikeout for Seth. 2 outs. Got to bring up the catcher, Zach Hansen. President just came by, said our signal's going in and out. It's not us. It's definitely Verizon. We've been having trouble in South Georgia here for about a week or two. All fouled off to the right side. Matter of fact, we shut down completely there for half a day, and Ashanti over here making all kinds of racket.
I'm trying to get that chair down. Tell him I'm sorry.
Like a little country girl here with that drawl.
When like you get scared and your heart starts racing, it makes you lose years off your life.
It's just always. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, nobody on here. Top half of the 4th? Yeah, top half of the 4th.
I know the stress does like
Struck him out, but Austin going to have to hustle to first and not going to be able to make a throw. I don't think he got a good grip on it. I think the grass is. All right, with 2 outs, that'll bring up Bryce Stevens. Stevens singled his first time up. That's because I'm old. First pitch to Stevens. Swung on a miss. That's going to kick away down to the left. Hanson will move to second. Pulled down the line, but foul. 0-2. They don't have to. It's just usually the way it is. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs. Ball's heading to right center on his horse is Braden going, and a nice running catch in deep right center from Braden Edmondson. So Braden hauls it in. Braden Edmondson. That was a nice running catch out there. All right, we go to the bottom half of the 4th here in Cuthbert 3-1. Andrew. Bottom out the fourth. Blake Paler lead it off for us. Blake walked his only time up. Believe that is Bailey Shannon back out. First pitch foul by. Curveball bends in there for strike two. Curveball stays high. 1-2. Blake caught looking and he knew it. I'm going to bring up the catcher, Austin Waller. Waller without an official at bat. He put down a sac bunt his last time up. His only time up. Just outside. Not sure about that one, but it was called a strike. 1-1. One and two.
Watch you hit the bat now. Let's go.
Pulled foul.
There you go. Watch you hit the bat now. Let's go. Anything close.
I have to rip back into center. So a 1-out single for Waller. Now to bring up Beebe. Burford walked his only time up. Out off to the right side. Go to first. Waller back easily. Slicing foul. I meant to say, was there somebody out there not paying attention?
I don't know. They weren't paying attention.
Ended up down in the Tiger bullpen. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. One and two.
You're lying. You're lying. You just want to be over there no more. What y'all eat? Why you lying?
The 1-2.
What y'all eat? You ready to go home? Don't head and lie.
That's low. 2-2.
And I heard you was late. And I heard you was late. You weren't late. How you late and then went late early?
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Feel like that.
See if Waller's running here.
You left your rod stuff in the training room.
What now?
Fake going. Ooh, just outside. Three balls, 2 strikes. Now let's see if he's running.
Why do they have a pizza box?
Time by BB.
Big right here now. Let's go. Big right here. Big.
Took him out. Second strikeout of the inning for Shannon. That'll bring up Braylon Evanson. Braylon grounded to second, did pick up an RBI. Back in the second. He hits with 2 outs and 1 on. In the dirt, nice block there by Hanson. Two and 0. Catches the corner for strike 1. Foul off to the right side. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out.
Why is it blinking?
What? I don't know why. Curveball hit hard right at second base. McCulley. He'll throw to Williams. For the 3rd out of the inning, we go to the top half of the 5th here. Still 3-1 Trevor McCauley lead off here for the Enterprise in the fifth. Looks like Seth's still back out there. Curveball up and in.
You know, I could used to put $5 in my car and it would get me to Tallahassee.
Not now.
Yeah, not
2-0. Yep, $5 lucky to get you to.
now.
2-0 pitch. Fouled off to the right side.
I know, I keep thinking it's going to hit me in
On the knees at the corner. 2-2. Again, McCulley put down a sac bunt, his only time up. The 2-2. That ball's hit hard right up the middle. Oh, man, off of BB's shoulder. Well, to kind of a bad hop. We'll give him an infield single there for McCulley. Make sure he's okay, because that ball took a wicked hop. They got him in the face of the shoulder, but that'll send up the left fielder, Michael Condor. Condor with a RBI double. Back in the third. At the knees for strike one.
If I get a car from a dealership, can I go and trade my car in? Or like,
Man, they'll give you something for it. The 0-1. It's in the dirt all the way to the backstop. Cully will go to second. With about a 58-footer there. Austin didn't have much of a shot at trying to block it. One ball, one strike. Hit in the right. Trevor going back, going back. It's off the wall. Ball kicked away. Throw came into second, kicked away, and I'm not sure exactly what happened, but McCulley able to come around and score. Condor with his second double. That'll be an unearned run right there. Comes Coach Biss. All right, back in action here. One pitch to McLeod. Still nobody out here. 2-1. McLeod 1 for 2 in the game. Singled and struck out. That's what you need to do. 3-1.
What's funny, Johnny? Just because you don't want kids, you can have a kid right after you graduate. Well, if you got a job enough, how you gonna support them? You gonna find somebody to tell them, hey, I want to get the baby?
I gotta find the person first. It's a process. I gotta find the person first.
Oh, girl, she gonna make some what?
Oh my god.
McLeod walked.
Kids bring so much joy. I couldn't give him no shoe.
Brady Petty. You can't sit next to me anymore. You make me laugh too much. Squares the bunt. Bunt's fouled back. Yeah, we almost got it there. All right. So Petty 1 for 2. Singled and struck out. Nobody out here trying to
And this school better pay for it, Mark Brown.
answer. Move the runners up. Looks like Coleman and Mitch are in tight at the corners. Trying to pick up at second, but not in time.
Let's go to work, Austin. Let's go to work.
Squares the bunt up and in. Oh, I was just wondering if we were still live. I saw 1 ball, 1 strike. Petty has squared twice. 1-1 count. See if he squares again. He does. He gets it down. That's right at Colton. His only play will be to tag out the runner. Petty decided to run through the tag. So Petty with a bunt.
That's how you do it, Colton.
Sack bunt. Puts runners at second and third and 1 out. That'll bring up Caden Slappy. Slappy struck out twice. See what we're going to do here with the infield. Looks like they're going to come in. I don't know if we got anybody up in the pen down there. I can't see anybody. Yes, that was a strike. Do see a lefty warming up for us. Both teams kind of wound up. Hit it right at Failer. He'll look to runner back, throw to first. Big out right there. Two outs. That'll bring up the first baseman, Cam Williams. Williams 0 for 2. Struck out and flew out to center. 3-2 ball game here. Curveball lifted to right. Gerber going over. Yes. Pulls it in for the 3rd out of the inning. Seth escapes a big jam there. Only give up 1 run, so we go to the bottom half of the 5th here in Cuthbert, 3-2 Andrew. Bottom half of the fifth here. Trevor Grush going to lead it off for us. 1 ball, 1 strike. Trevor 1 for 2. Doubled in a pair of runs. Also flew out to center. A pair of hits in the first game, including a 3-run homer. So he's been really hot. He yanks that one, but foul. Pulled a string on him, struck him out. Shannon, that's his 1, 2, 3, 4 strikeout. Trying to bring up DeKel. DeKel 0 for 2. Flew out to 9 and was caught looking. Curveball just outside. Fouled off to the right. Oh, that got a... I don't know. It must have went all the way through. I thought it hit the light. It just kind of disappeared into that bulb of lights up there. I thought it hit it, but it didn't. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the outside corner for strike 2. In the dirt. That's blocked there by Hanson. Stayed high, 3-2. Slow roller, they ain't going to get him. So DeKal rolls over the top of one, beats it out for an infield single. With 1 out, that'll bring up Kyle Karamoto. Kyle has singled, stole a base, walked and stole a base. So he's 1 for 1 with a pair of stolen bases. See if DeKal's running. First pitch is high from Shannon. Just out. 2-0. That ball is deep to right. Going back. Slappy catches it about 10 feet short of the wall. Just got underneath it. Had to bring up the first baseman, Colton Harrell. Colton 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
This is not his song. We had a different song playing last time.
See if DeKal runs here with 2 outs. First pitch is high. Curveball inside, 2-0.
Way to watch it. Come on now, get you here, Larry. Now let's go.
Let her high strike, I guess. 2-1. Runner goes. Throw goes to second, not in time. What a good throw there by Hanson. Cal got a whale of a jump. Pitch is high. So 3 balls and a strike. Now to Cal in scoring position here.
Come on, base hit, Colt. Let's go.
That ball's looped in the right. That's down. Here comes the Cal. Throw comes to the plate. Not in time. Throw to second. They got Colton. So a big RBI single for Colton. Gets the Tigers a 4th run. Thrown out at second, trying to stretch a double. But we go to the top half of the 6th here in Cuthbert, 4-2 Andrew. All right, top half of the 6th here. New pitcher for the Tigers, Garrett Green. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 60 the entire weekend.
This is Garrett's 6th appearance. 2 wins, 1 loss, 2 wins, no losses, 1 save, 8 innings, 8 strikeouts, 4.32 inning, 4.32 ERA. Sorry. First batter he'll face will be Caden Terrell. Terrell 0 for 2. He's lined to left and struck out. First pitch is high. Two and out. Curveball must have been high. 3-0. That stays high. So Terrell with a leadoff walk. Gonna bring up the catcher, Zach Hansen. That'll bring up Hansen. Hansen 0 for 2. He flew to center and struck out. I don't know if they'd be bunting here in the 6th. We'll see. Runner goes. Pitch is high. Throw down. Not in time. So Terrell steals second. Pitch was high. Curveball stays high. 2-0. Got a curveball that stays high. 3-0.
But really, but Coach Gray was dope. Man, he was there.
Guessing Hanson taking all the way here. And that stays high. So back-to-back walks. The Tigers under some stress. Here comes Coach Williams. We'll see what he's going to do. All right, new pitcher, Andrew Parr. This is Andrew's 6th appearance. 8 innings pitched, 8 strikeouts. First batter he's going to face will be the shortstop, Bryce Stevens. Stevens 1 for 2. I'm sure he's bunting here, and he's squared already, but Parr steps off. Nobody out here, first and second. Tigers trying to wiggle out of a jam here. Pulls back, swings away. 0-1. Curveball in there for strike 2. Big out right here. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out, 2 on. Parr trying to work out of the jam. Hit to the right side, slicing out of play. Just outside, 1-2. Curveball stays high, 2-2. Looks like everybody's going to settle in here. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Grounded a short to go to second for 1. That's going to be all they're going to get. Fielder's choice. Stevens will end up at first. Hanson forced out at second. Terrell now at third. So runners at the corners. 1 out. Trevor McCulley at the plate. McCulley has put down a sack bunt and singled. Curveball in there for strike 1. No. Runner goes. Pitch in the dirt. Waller able to keep that in front. No need to make a throw. So Stevens steals second. Runners at second and third now. 1 out, 1-1 pitch. Catches the corner, 1-2. Runners on second. No, you fine. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Able to hold up, 2-2. And do what? Just outside. Three ball, 2 strike pitch. Cully able to stay alive. Foul back. We'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. Runners at second and third here. Tigers up 4-2 par on in relief. Trying to limit this damage to 1 or none. Cully able to stay alive. Bites it off to the right side. Lifted into shallow right. Trevor coming on. Not going to be deep enough. Trevor hauls it in. They're going to try the run. Oh. Able to get his hand in just underneath the tag was Terrell. Almost had it at the plate, but there are 2 outs, but runner at first. Stevens is now at third. He's a tying run. 2 outs. Condor at the plate. Condor with back-to-back doubles. Tigers hanging on to a 1-run lead here. Curveball right in there for strike 2. Struck him out. Beautiful. So Parr able to limit the damage to just 1. He does his job. We go to the bottom of the 6th here. 4-3 Andrew. All right, bottom half of the 6th. Looks like Mitch Cowan will lead it off for us. Mitch 1 for 2. I think is that number 11 pitching for them? No. Out off to the right side. Steph, what number is this pitcher? 18. Okay, so Nash Evans is in the pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike on Mitch. Foul down the third base line. Yes,
You can get kids. What was in period for? She knows softball. She know. I mean baseball.
the 1-2. Double foul.
They couldn't like.
Way to work, baby. Way to work, baby. Let's go.
Tatiana.
Oh! One ball, two strike pitch.
I'm not impaired.
Mitch caught looking. Kind of a questionable pitch.
What you mean? I've been back since
About to bring up Blake Taylor. Blake
classes
0
Monday.
for 1. Walked and struck out.
Yes, you did. Boy, you see me call you when you posted that you was impaired.
First pitch in there. Strike one.
You must have switched up every day. You must have switched up every day.
1-1.
So where are you at? So you just literally came there just to get transferred and you left? So
Just outside. 2-1.
So you on the way back?
Way inside. 3-1.
Ben, you just saying that because I said talking to me.
Hammered into right. That's a base hit. Well, Blake with a one-out single. Gonna bring up the catcher, Austin Waller. Austin 1 for 1. Put down a sack bunt and singled. Well, he forgot to turn off the music. Why the time was called.
I don't even remember this.
And Sky to the right side into shallow right. Right fielder Slappy calling everybody off. And he'll pull it in for the second out of the inning. That'll send up Butte Burford. Brennan's walking struck out.
Baby, get you on right here. Now let's go.
I need a home run.
That's hit into right. That's down. Taylor will hold up at second.
The girls come easy and the girls come cheap.
2 on, 2 out. That'll send up Braden. Braden grounded to second twice this game. Did pick up an RBI on one of the ground out. Both hits in this inning have gone the opposite way.
Mark Brown, look at
That's
them.
kind of where Braden.
They was doing this dance
When was this?
last night. That's Cotton Eye Joe.
Who is that? First pitch in there for strike one.
Bree Shanti Money Date. They freaking play that at restaurant deals. Cotton Eye Joe.
Swung on and missed. 0-2. Struck him out. Got to throw him out at first. And they got him. So we go to the top half of the seventh here. Tigers need 3 outs for the win. We'll be back. All right, top half of the seventh, par. On to try to end it. Top of the order, 1, 2, 3. Micah McLeod at the plate. McLeod is struck out, singled, and walked. 1 for 2. Barron is behind the plate. Rounded out to BB. Over to his right. On to Colton for the first out of the inning. Always good to get the first one. Gonna bring up the third baseman, Brady Petty. Petty 1 for 2. Singled, struck out, put down a sac bunt. Curveball in there for strike 1. That ball is hit into right for a base hit. So Petty with a 1-out single. You're going to have a pinch runner here, number 3. I don't know if that's Carter Duke running down there. I think it is. So Duke pinch running for Petty. And may have a pinch hitter here also. Oh, this is Slappy. All right, so Duke at first to run. 1 out. Slappy at the plate. Howell straight back. Got a good hack at that one. Up in his eyes, though. Couldn't get on top. No balls and a strike. Failure. BB for 1. On to first, not in time. Tigers get the lead runner. I'm not sure they would have been able to turn 2 there either way. Ball was hit into the hole a little bit, and Blake had to underhand it over to BB. We got two now. Sent up the first baseman, I believe, Cam Williams. Williams 0 for 3 here in game 2. Struck out, flew out to center, and flew out to right. Parr can close the deal right here. Wouldn't be surprised if they run here. First pitch is inside. Although 2 outs, kind of hard, but they got to get a runner here in the scoring position. Now with 2 outs, they're probably going to have to play it station to station here. The 1-0 pitch. Slow 2-0. Go to first. Foul to the right side. Tigers trying to gain a split out of this here. Dropped the game 1, 11-6. Up 4-3, 2 outs. Right 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 on. How to finish it here. Barron wants to talk to Parr here. It's the 4 pitchers on the same page.
His name was Tommy.
Bitch, look at Abigail.
And then look, here's hot dog.
Fouled off. Everybody will go back. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Bottom half of the, or top half of the 7th. Tiger trying to pick up a win here. Split this doubleheader with Enterprise. Parr trying to go through baseball. Like I said, the ground has gotten really dewy out here. Anything that hits the grass is going to be wet. 2-2 pitch. Lifted into right. Trevor got a beat on it, and that should do it. And that does it. Tigers with